Hello! Check the sound to make sure it's all working. Oh, double check. Alright, perfect. Working. Okay, we are back, as I said, for more A Foxian Tale of the Haunted. What? You seriously break again? What's breaking right now? Okay, there you go, it's fixed. Ah! Okay. Get all the stuff out of the way now. Alright, we are back again, like I said, for more Foxian Tale of the Haunted. We're gonna try to continue it to completion. I don't know, probably. From the looks of the event, because I just kind of saw a brief overview of the content, I think we could probably, maybe, do it. Just a lot of little side missions. So I have decided I'm going to throw some polls in. Just because I don't think I'm gonna go for Argenti. I don't know. I'll probably not. I'm thinking of throwing some polls in for Huohuo. Just because the whole energy thing seems very nice. Yeah. So we're gonna attempt. We may not get her. We might lose it, but you know, I have 90 pulls. So let's give it a go. Obviously, I'm not pulling for the light cone. I'm gonna use the one from the event. Make it easy. If we do get her. So we're gonna do this. I'm pretty sure it's 90 pulls, guarantees, at least whatever, you know. So yes, we're gonna be doing that. And we are in the location of the ghost hunting squad. So figured, yeah, why not? Okay, let's throw some polls in, just because. Yeah, whatever. We're throwing stuff at the wall to see if it sticks. Yep. Oh, hi. Light cone. Oh. What will it be? Only time can tell. I still do want Hanya, though. I still do want Hanya. Just because the skill point. Hi, Dunhun. Oh, I got another Clara instead. Well. I guess we should just keep going. Now I have C2 Clara. Yeah, I kind of just decided because I don't think I might not go for Argenti. Whoa. What? Why is this game luckier than Genshin? That was like 20 pulls later. Is the world telling me that I need Huohuo? I think so. I don't care about you, Arlon, that much. I mean, I'll take the Constellation, the Eidolon. Oh, hi, Donhung. I guess the world's telling me that I need both another Clara Constellation and Huohuo. And apparently all these Donhungs. Pretty sure you're already E6, man. The heck? I'm gonna save the last 30 then, because I'm gonna try to get Hanya. What the heck is that? I actually, like, I'm dumbfounded. Like, pulling the characters on here's been, like, much quicker than... I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Well, whatever it is. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we're actually at 70 now on the, on this. Nameless Honor. Changed it this version. That was something I forgot to mention last stream. Now we have another Clara constellation. How good is this one? After using ultimate, attack increases by 30%. Hey, that just makes her stronger. I've been kind of using her, so.
Things will get better, won't they?
Totally. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually have... Wow.
We mustn't cling to the past. We mustn't cling to the past.
Okay, now I have the Zila ability on Don Hung.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Well then, why do you keep telling me not to cling to the past?
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
This is also something new. I don't remember hearing this. Okay.
I found a home to protect. I found a home to protect.
They all have one of those. Alright, here's Wafa. Oh, there's Wafa. So I guess I'll have to work on building her then. The way I see it is supports are probably always going to be good. That's pretty funny. The way I see it is supports are always going to be more beneficial than DPS because DPS is usually get better and better and better. Supports, I mean, not that supports don't get better, but like supports are kind of stagnant when it comes to being on teams because, like, look, we've had Ting Yun, we're still using Ting. And then you have Branya, who's gonna be really hard to match. Supports will always be desired. They're not gonna go under as quick as DPSs. They actually give you speed too, effect resistance. What if I give you some effect resistance? And I don't know, is show up. The energy regeneration and the attack increase will be good. Obviously dispel debuff. Continuous healing. Yep, you know. Oh, you have the 50% under too. So yeah, that means I can use her on one team and Luocha on the other team. I should really do Memory of Chaos more. And Forgotten Hall, etc, etc, etc. Oh, I have plenty of these here. We can level up a tiny bit. Ascension 1? Yeah, not a problem. I can do that. I actually farmed.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
It's good. It's good. It's all good. I think all of these are pretty good. I don't know if one's better than the other. I don't think so. But this is another HP scaling character, so I have to look and see what sets are really good for her. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. We won't build her right now. We'll just stick with our current. Alright, well, I guess we can continue. I know my stamina is capped, but luckily we have the, you know, the other box now that gains over the this reserved Trailblaze power. Very helpful. So we'll be able to do that. All the ghost hunting squad? Yeah, maybe in a moment. Do I want to... That's fine, I can fill up. We're gonna call the ghost hunting squad. Who you gonna call? Welcome to the ghost hunting squad meeting point. Why does this feel familiar? This like whole, vibe of everybody just sitting around waiting. It feels very familiar. Almost like it's a reference. I don't know. Is it a reference to like Ghostbusters? It might be, because it, obviously this whole thing is already a Ghostbusters reference. So this might be a reference too. I completely forgot. What are the 10 Lords commissioned? We're free to capture the Helio by here. Now open Ghastly Grow and check out what people have been posting. What if I want to click around? Just keep investigating. That way you can make a name for yourself and not to mention receive more investigations. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalting Sanctum? Wants to play chess. Recently, a strange individual has appeared at the Exalt calling her Chess Ghost. She set up a stall and invited others to play with her. It would have been fine if it were just a simple chess game, but here's the creepy part. She claims that if you win against her in chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of trails. However, those who lose to her end up standing straight and motionless like a stick around the chessboard nearby like soulless puppets. Could this be some evil ghost playing chess with people and then possessing the losers? Can someone please look at the situation? The trail she promised might even be coins forged from souls. It just goes to show that these guys were no more than amateurs. That's not how chess should be played. If you're so good, then why don't you take a shot? Little Gui's #1 simp? I'm not surprised. You even hear yourself? Winning gets nothing but defeat gets nothing, but defeat means turning into a zombie. How would anyone take on this risk? Okay. Begin. Loser of this chess game loses their soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness. Ah, well played. I saw the Yu-Gi-Oh reference coming as soon as I saw the loses your soul. It's a shadow game. A Yamino game. So there is no more, there's no more voice. That's sad. Very mysterious. It's very mysterious. Well, we reached an agreement quickly. Looks like the work of a Heliobus. It could just be some kind of street performance. I thought Heliobi was supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the streets? Stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. If it's a Heliobus, I should go and check it out. If I go and play some chess, then we'll find out. We're counting on you. Run into any danger, contact me or Hanya right away. Little Gui and I will go check out another lead. We will wait for good news. Let's split up, gang, and get to our task. Alright, I guess we're talking to the chess ghost. Alright, the chess ghost is here in Exalting Sanctum. Are we gonna play a game of chess? I guess so. At least it's not the box. We have an entirely different game under our hands.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Sorry, no breaks. Not how that works here. No breaks. No breaks. Oh, it's Yang Ching. Emperor Nosh, what are you doing here? I was gonna ask you the same thing! I think I'm here for the same reason you are, to subdue the Heliobus. General received an official letter from the 10 Lords Commission and left the Cedar Divine Source site in a hurry. I read the list of arch enemies before and figured that this Heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills, so here I am. How do you know where the Heliobi are? Heliobi are very weak, they're no match for you. The all strengths and weaknesses, the general taught me to hone my skills and not be picky about who I take as a team. Kid, are you playing chess or not? You don't have the brains to beat me, turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. Let me introduce you this Heliobus. Call herself Chess Ghost. Those guys at the back seem to be people who just lost to her. Coward, you wouldn't dare challenge the Chess Ghost. That's right, you're no match. Coward. You're not falling for their taunts? Can't even tell who's talking. Fair. It doesn't even matter. Enough talking. You show me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? This is chess? What kind of chess is this? Uneducated swine. This is called Pathfinder. It's a puzzle game that originates from the Huohuo divination community. One second. Responding to the Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match. I will exhaust your... Can you answer my riddles? Wait, are we playing chess or doing riddles now? I'll play with you then. This Outworlder has guts unlike you. You're clearly Shienjo swordsman, yet you run off with your tail between your legs. Damn. Whatever you say, I can't bring a Heliobus to justice, not to play silly games. Even if you lose and end up like though she's defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. You barbarian, this is a battle of the minds. You think using a sword is fair? Bring it on, Outworlder. Let's have a hearty game of chess. Are you ready? Bring it on! I like your courage. Alright, I'm ready to play some chess. Alright, Pathfinder we go. Enter movement direction commands for the Ingenia ahead of time to guide them to leave the maze in a set number of moves. Each Ingenium will proceed along the determined direction until the very end where it encounters an obstacle and awaits the next command. Okay. I see. So it's right here. Remaining commands 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so straight forward. Up. I have to figure out how this works. Up. Straight forward. Up. Up. Up, up, up. Oh. So it goes all the way. Boom. I see. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, we need to do it. Left, up, right, up. I get it now.
Just
What? I did it. Darn it, I used all my talents to create those riddles. And you solved them easy. Damnation. Are you a sore loser? You used all your intelligence just for that? Trust me, that was really hard. No, seriously, you used all your intelligence for that? That wasn't that hard. This took me like 3 tries to figure out how this worked. Shut it, shut your mouth, damnation. I will make you pay. You shall pay the price just as these 3 that humiliated me before you did. I thought those 3 lost to you. Turns out this chess ghost is a sore loser. I may not have beaten them, but does that give them the reason to mock my abilities and call me an amateur? These 3 are a definition of minds over manners. Such people disgust me. You will die alongside that. I'm no good in these games of wit, but if you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, chess ghost, allow me to teach you a thing or two. So after all that, it still ends in a fight. Everything break? No? Okay. Okay, so we have the fiend fire thing. Well, I can't use the ultimate.
The market is unpredictable.
Oh, I can now.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Alright. One second. Hopefully things are okay.
We were. Low risk, high reward. I see through you. Together as one.
It's fine. Yeah. That was pretty easy. Damnation, people like you with minds but no manners. What use is solving riddles anyways? You remember this. Helios' fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. Seems the Heliobi wars are finished. This Heliobas is just a pawn in their ranks. I suspect we're just too overpowered. Probably. This is possible. Our power together is indeed considerable. No regular Heliobus could pull one over on us. Now we cannot leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. May we meet again. And of course he took him to the apothecary. Alright, time to go seal this thing. Oh. I will take that. I mean, if they're all this easy, this might not take that long. So that means we'll probably end up doing a bit of building. Maybe probably checking out the new simulated universe world, because I haven't done that yet. He's here! Nosh, you wanted looking for. Yep, I'm a spirit fairy guardian spirit of mission. Waited here for a long time. I'll assist you unlocking the Heliobi in the depression tower. Oh yeah, I'm getting that lag. Of course. I don't know why, it's been happening this entire event. Hopefully it's not consistently staying. Gonna be this troublesome every time? I'll show up when I'm needed and get out of your hair when I'm not. I shall not waste your time. Okay. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. Kiddos good manners. Are they a spirit fairy too? Much cuter than the child possessed by Cyrus. Maybe the spirit fairy just now wasn't actually a child. That's right. They seem pretty familiar with Xianzhou culture already. What was the real deal with the chess ghost? You want to post an update on the Ghost of the Grove? Let me think about it. Oh, some good coffee. Alright. Let's see which one's sounds the better. Mythopedia! The future is esports! Digital reality is here to stay. The ghost story will melt your heart. The real chess ghost they don't want you to know. Oh god, these are so bad. We'll do breaking news. It still sounds the best. The real chess ghost they don't want you to know. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with a long-sought master stroke. Turns out it was some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Who'd have thought it? Well, that's that. I had to get back to work. See you again soon. I really don't get it. Are we such strangers? I want to read that. Can I read that? I want to read the comments. New exorcisms might be attained when new heliobi becomes sealed in the suppression towers, which will greatly aid in you suppressing demons. Now that I've done conveying Judge Huohuo's messages, I shall take my leave. Accept the Heliobus challenge? 1 second. Can I actually read those or not? I want to read those. The Ghostly Grove subscription rewards can be claimed here. Right here, you can head over to my account and take a look. Okay. Follower stats. Fans. Credit 280. Someone mentioned you. I wanted to see like all the comments on these. Can I see them? Oh my god, I can. Little Guinevere is already very popular. 100k fans should be easy. Response to me? I'll wash my hair upside down? Why? Welcome, welcome. I've been a huge fan of yours since my past life. Oh my god, it's real Little Gui. I need to love their popularity is entirely up to how we feel about you. Got that? Jesus, plastic truth indeed. Let me see people. How many people are OG fans even before 50k? Ghost Hunting Squad, sweet. Everyone's welcome to join my Knife and fan club. You won't do a swimsuit party? How about a concert? You sing whenever you want. We demand. Take me now, Little Gui. I'm all yours. Can't wait for Little Gui's meetup event. I'm Little Gui's older brother. Please follow me too. Sure you are. Parasocial stream chatter. I want to do a viewers Q&A with my final goal being 1 million. You're my fan. Can I get a digital autograph? Knife and Gatekeeper. I'll definitely be at the meetup where I'm not a real fan. 1 million is a little too many. He hasn't streamed in quite a while. Oh, that's gonna be the double. Gonna be double the joy for me. But seriously though, I don't think the body double on the real deal looking too like isn't super great. It really takes away from the uniqueness of things. WDYT Little Gui. Hi. That's your opinion. Did anyone ask this guy? Lookalikes are the way for me. Did anyone ask this guy? Man, somebody's reading actual comments. Kinda sus. As someone in the industry can say with confidence that this is absolutely SFX makeup. See those dragon horns in the tail? They look just like the real thing. It's gotta be SFX makeup. Why does this actor look so similar to what's-her-face from Idol of the Frost? I know who you're talking about. Meng Meng, right? Okay. There we go. The chest one we just did. Extra introvert? If machines can learn all we know, then the days for us organic life forms are numbered. Don't you think so? By far the scariest thing I've ever read. The loveliest thing I've ever read. Shang did great work. Hard to decipher how Shang's brain works. All forms of entertainment slowly but surely rot our brains. We're not looking at you, Star Rail, obviously. The villains in 8 out of 10 posts here are all made out of Borison. What type of generative Jada back are you guys used to churn out these posts en masse? Oh my god. I don't get it. Are we strangers? Oh my god. These people are weird. Like normal. Okay. They can successfully exchange for a reward. Yep. We will get our subscription level 1. What's this? This is the evil binary, so we unlock progressive AC stress more Heliobi. Okay. We'll grab that in a bit. Let's go do this first. Suppression tower. Ah, the suppression towers also offer exorcismal chronicle challenges. Okay. No time to spare illustration. Sounds good. Time an enemy takes action on their attack and defense and whatever. 15% stacking up to 5. All stacks are lost when a weakness break is inflicted. Okay, so you really have to choose somebody that's gonna break the weakness. I wonder if that means I should use Blade here. Probably should, because they're both weak to wind. I haven't used Blade in a while. Blade, Branya, Luocha, and Fushun. Wait, what am I? Oh yeah, that's fine. That sounds fine. Edict, Evil Cleanse. Do I want to use... Instead of Luocha, I can use Ting Yun. Let's do that. Let's go double buffered. The sound keeps breaking with it. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, did it just break? Jeez. You know, that wasn't actually fair. Why did you guys just...
Supposed to attack yesterday.
Well, I'm gonna have to hit all of you then.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I mean, I don't need to do that for you. Actually, why did I choose Ting Yun now that I think about it? He doesn't need the attack buff.
We were supposed to attack.
Eh, whatever. Bro, why are you targeting Ting Yun?
For me. Savor it for me.
Okay. Why is the sound breaking?
Converge and awaken. You'll pay for things in this world. Human creations. Lend me your strength.
You impede me. The fight is set.
1,000 wonders. And fight is one. Welcome, customers. No matter.
Hey, can you stop targeting Ting Yun, please?
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Thank you. Perfect. I don't know what was up with the targeting on the Tingyun part. That was ridiculous. Oh, we can keep doing this, huh? Okay, this one we're going to switch to Jingliu. We can get rid of Tingyun. Rania can go ham. Especially if we do this.
A quick divination. All things in this world, human creations. Converge and awaken. There's always a weakness.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down.
Let's settle this.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moon.
I did that because of the Hellflyer.
It came together.
Oh, so you were able to attack still.
Battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Troublesome.
Let's settle this.
Oh man.
No matter. Yin and yang. I see through you. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Unworthy.
I'll see you off.
Try harder.
Together as one. Human creations. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moon. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Wow, they take
You
a
chose
lot
the
of
wrong
damage.
enemy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I thought that was gonna be easier than this. It's actually a little bit more bulkier. I wonder if that's because of the other thing though. Oh man. I'll fix that later. Oh, is it the level keep scaling? No, it's okay. I mean, that still seemed like my best bet is using ice. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. I'm not gonna do the others right now. I'm just gonna try this one more time.
A quick divination.
I'm gonna save my burst for the most part, I guess.
Converge and awaken. Lend me your strength.
I'll see you off.
Because we just don't want them to get the flame.
We've entered the storm.
There, I stole the flame from them.
Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
You chose the eternal sleep. The dead return!
All things in this world.
Okay, so it has to be right below. Okay. I see now.
No matter. Yin and yang. I see through you. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Let's settle this.
Oh my god. Well, we got it once. That's fine.
Converge and awaken. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Oh, okay. That's so frustrating. Hold on. Why is this not working? But I retreated so that way all my energy would go back. Wait. Did I choose the wrong one? I did choose the wrong one. Trying to figure out why.
Gather as one.
I'm gonna save my burst. I think I have a better idea how this works now.
Lend me your strength.
The only burst I'll use more often is hers.
Try harder. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
No matter. Yin and yang. All things in the human creations. It came together.
Okay, we were able to steal it. We're gonna save Luocha's.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
know where to run.
You chose the wrong enemy.
A quick divination. Together as one. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Unworthy.
Oh yeah, we did it. We just had to be careful. Very careful. Perfect. The others I can do later. We'll continue onward. Alright. Who you gonna call? The subscription plan, obviously. Well, we still need a lot for that. And a lot for this. Okay. No sighting. Alright, we got a new investigation. Phantom Star Skiff. Earthly spirits that never rest. A ghostly ship at the Starskip area. Manifest Starskip Haven. Manifest Seat of Divine Foresight. Manifest Shackling Prison. Manifest Alchemy Commission. Manifest Gale Gorge Waterscape. Oh my god. Begin investigations. Phantom Starskiff. I heard of a similar urban legend long ago. Legend says that stargazer Navalia, a phantom starskiff, had gradually and silently approached two workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was quiet as a messenger visiting from the beyond the void. More courageous worked aboard the starship to take on and discover there was no one in the starskiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin. As he walked deeper, he found the skiff full of cargo and even contained food that was still warm. Wow, don't be afraid. Miss Susheng, you seem to be the one trembling. The only mystery was the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The worker examined the route map and found out the starship originated from the Xianzhou Daiyu and was headed towards the Xianzhou Kangcheng. Aren't these two Xianzhous? Looks like the starship lost its direction. Wait, they mentioned two other Xianzhous. Are we gonna visit those, or is that just... I don't know. Are they like entirely like different places? Or are they like connected to the Huohuo? I'm guessing they're like separate, like somewhere else in the galaxy. Wow, wow. If no one managed to escape, did you make up the story? Come on, fam, don't point it out like this. Since someone was witness to ghost ship and maybe a heliobus doing. Whatever, we are going to investigate it, no? Can a heliobus create a phantom starskiff too? Was this missing ship from Xianzhou many years reported? Was a missing ship reported from the Xianzhou many years ago? Guys, dang. As long as we don't board this starskiff. I'm gonna board the starskiff. Let's go, ghost hunting squad. Move out. Move out. Move in. Okay. To the stargazer Navalia. Okay. The post said they saw a phantom starship around here, but since it's a phantom starship, I doubt we can spot it easily. Oh, we split our ways and regroup once we find clues. Splitting up is taboo in horror movies? Yep, it is. Yeah. Better for us to go together. You're all overly cautious. Fine, let's search together. It is true, though. Nobody should split up in a horror movie, because then they're gone. They're dead. That works. You didn't see me, Abomination. You didn't see me. I'm not there. I'm not there. You didn't see anything. I figured you saw nothing. Wait, is it actually that way? Did I go the wrong way? Was it the opposite way? You didn't see me. You didn't see anything. It was this way. Could that be the legendary Phantom Stars gift? Yeah, it could be. Alright. Fine. Hey, come with me.
Take caution.
I'd rather fight you together. I don't know if it worked, but...
Easy, Numby.
I'm gonna hit you.
Go nothing. I see through you.
This is war.
Converge and awaken. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Are you all right?
I'm okay. No matter. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. I want to protect everyone. A quick divination. Welcome, customers.
I have to get you first.
The market is unprepared. Investing in victory means playing the long game. I see through you.
Annihilate.
Oh, we got him. Alright, cool. I was about ready to use that just to kill that thing. Aw, man, you lived? How dare you?
Let's be friends. Let the valuation begin. A quick divination. Together as one.
Full counter! Flora is your worst enemy, literally.
Low risk, high reward. I see through you. I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Bye.
As you command.
That was worth it. Okay. Yukong, we need to talk. Hi. It disappeared. Did you see it? The Phantom Stars gift disappeared. Did I ask who you are? I'm King Ni, a staff member from the Skyfaring Commission. The Skyfaring Commission looking for... I accidentally clicked. Acted on my own. Madam Hellmaster won't let me track anything like the Phantom Stars gift. Doesn't allow the others to investigate it either. Sure, it's just some new supernatural stuff, and it's a waste of time. Okay. Oh, you saw the post online? That's right. I thought I'd come here to try to find it. In the end, you saw it, and I saw it too, but it disappeared. What a pity. I thought I could board it and film a video. Now I've missed the opportunity to make a hit post. Board it? Why would you do that? What if something strange happened to you? Well, that would sell in the video. Miss Kingney, are you to find out more about the skiff? Yeah, I heard someone said my mother, Madam Yukong, had boarded the starship a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid. But I do find my mother different from her usual self. So your mom is Madam Yukong, is what you're saying. Why would somebody as unwavering and firm like my mom turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about the Scarf in here and investigate further. Perhaps she's being possessed. What do you mean? You and the others tell King about the Heliobi and the ghost hunting squad. Mom is being possessed by a Heliobus, then what should I do? Stay calm. I am the judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I will handle this for you before what other rumors have we heard. Foxian pilot on the Starskip as well. They were wearing Skyfaring Commission. So Madame Yukong isn't the only one who's possessed. Who's that rumor monger? They have pretty good eyesight. It's Uncle Yan Ming. Said he was receiving some guests at the port that day and incidentally saw it. Okay. Palace of Astrum. Alright, to the Palace of Astrum.
Time for a break. Silent mode.
Right, I cannot follow you to my mother. Otherwise she'll know that I went to investigate the Phantom Starskip. Don't be scared, she's the one who broke the rules. Don't worry, we'll not betray you. Doesn't matter what she did, please don't mention it to her. Okay. We're getting some of this done as we go. Okay, Yukong, if that's who you really are. Being at the Palace of Astrum, I suppose you're here for me. Madame Yukong, there's something we wish to speak to you about. Rings the harmonic chime straight away. The harmonic chime rings and Yukong turns her head to you, a hint of doubt flashing across her eyes. What are you doing? That's an innovative way of saying hi. We saw a Phantom Stargazer Navalia. You have any idea about it? You be any less discreet? I got nervous. I have no idea about it. I believe this is just an absurd legend. The Starskip is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it. Perhaps it was just an illusion of light, or a speedy Starskip. Why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary starship. Someone saw you board the Phantom Starskip. There are many Foxians who have a similar figure as mine. I suppose that person is mistaken. You have even talked to the people on the Starskip? The story is pretty convincing. What should we do? Madame Yukong's answers are impeccable. Why don't we get honest with her? I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Well, I'm afraid that you have been affected by a Heliobus. As an inconvenient for us to handle this matter in the Palace of Astrum, we'd like to invite you to the Fixtral Garden for a thorough check. You suspect that I'm being possessed by a Heliobus. That's right. Well, I'm not so sure myself. A Heliobus will be attracted by one with strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on her experiences and memories. Young lady, as the Helmmaster, have already been well informed of the circumstances of the current Heliobus disaster. I know his characteristics. I will never trust the hallucinations the Heliobi produce. Never mind. Only when you're open and honest can we resolve our doubts. As the Helmmaster, I should comply with the requirements of a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. However, you have to wait till I'm done with work. I will meet you at the Fixtral Garden tonight. Is that okay? Certainly. It's been a long time since I visited Foxian Tomb. Let's meet there, by the way. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Okay. Or, our doubts will be something else. Okay. Informed thingy. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, you can actually get teleported nearby. That is cool. Okay. Your mom is very stern. President makes it difficult to speak. Yep. Intuition's telling me that Madame Yukong isn't being possessed. There isn't any reaction from the harmonic charm. Chime. A phantom star is a gift that puts a spell on people's hearts. Okay. To the garden we go. Oh, wow. Did they add puzzles to the garden? Oh. They added Pathfinder. That's nice. I wanted to play that more. I'm glad that they put it there. Oh, yep, the chest ghost is right here. Hey, chest ghost. Who are you, great master? What you're doing can't really be chess. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We got 3 commands? Okay. Right? Up. No. Up. Left. Up. Yeah, it's complete. Got anything harder? Let's keep going. Oh, right. I didn't even realize there was a reward here until you...
Oh, free stuff.
Yep, free stuff. How much harder is it? Come on, then. Okay. 5 commands? 1, 2, 3, 4... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. How can you figure it out so quickly? Isn't it kind of easy? Next one, please. Come on, then. What does this mean? Ah, I see. Right? What's going on? Okay, that was bugged there for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That got bugged. That was weird. Does this really confuse you so much?
Hard work pays off.
You bet. Go. As an ingenium passes by the pressure plate, the plate will be turned into an obstacle. After the ingenium passes by the obstacle, goes over it. And okay. We have to use the plate to our advantage. Why is this doing this? It's like bugging out. Yeah, like it's bugging out here. Okay. So if we go right, it will turn it into an obstacle. Right, up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So right. Up. Left. Down. Right. Up. Yeah, the only thing stopping me, preventing me from doing this so fast is not having the command amount. Which means I can't do anything. Really, I'm lucky, so if I go for pull for characters in a game right now, are you gonna make it to me, going to make it up to me if I don't get a 5-star? Technically, I pulled Huohuo tonight. I won't be able to afford it. I don't believe you'll be this fortunate next time.
Ooh, free stuff.
Come on then. You know, it's bugged. I'll do this later. I'm tired of this. I don't know why it's bugged so much. Okay.
Since when did Fixstroll Garden become so eerie?
Oh, Madam Yukong said to meet at Foxhome too. You can't ignore this.
Everyone on the Sia Joe's a trickster.
Interesting. There's a chest over here? Yukong isn't here yet. Who are you? Is that the Phantom Scar skiff? Don't you dare disturb us. Oh, okay. It's immediately into a fight.
We're in trouble now.
Oh yeah, totally.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Liquidation. We came together as one.
Mission combat.
No matter.
Mission combat.
I'm not afraid of you.
Mission accomplished. The voyage of the Phantom Star ship should now come to an end. Madam Kong. Yes, I invited all of you Lockdown Tomb so as to clear up any doubts you have about the Phantom Star skip. The illusion looks so much like Miss Chin King Ni. Why is she constantly calling your name? It misses me. Manifestation of people's thoughts by the Heliobus. Okay. What's special about the Foxian Tomb? The place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. Once you had passed away, huh? Didn't expect as time went on for my thoughts for her would take on the form of a starship and actually fly back to me. Perhaps we should give you two some personal space. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me to once again meet the person you are in my memories. Her daughter? No. Our daughter, King Ni, is doing very well now. Will you ever touch the sky again? And she didn't give her an answer. And disperses into fluttering glitters. Hold on, we didn't mention anything about Chengni. You think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? I'd like to have some time alone now. Okay. See the bike captured! I see your friends over there.
Take caution.
Okay, we gotta kill this thing.
All things in this world, human creations.
They'll risk high reward. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I should have done that after, but...
Converge and awaken.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora!
Let's be friends. Yeah! Can we talk?
That's a done deal. So that's where the warp trotter
I
was.
helped.
You helped a lot. So that's where the warp trotter was. I actually never saw that effect either with Numby. But that was cool. Oh, what the heck?
Take us home, please. Or we will follow you home.
Okay, that's kind of creepy. Screw you, kids! I'll be back eventually. I got a picture of the Phantom Stars gift. I'm making a post. Oh my god, you did it. Should have known. Yes, that spoils the move, and let me post it. We gotta count on you to increase our fan numbers. Okay. Breaking news. The Flying Diamond. No. Mythopedia. The Unobservable Ghost Ship. Hottest Scoops. Testing large-scale drone projection system. We'll go on the Unobservable Ghost Ship. I believe Madame Yukong will still return to this place in the future. Is quantum mechanics even real science? Wow. I like how somebody's like, how can this be unobservable if we took the picture? Okay, so there, what we have is side missions into real missions. I wonder if that means the real missions would be. Don't get me caught up. I wanna check this. I wanna see the comments. I like the comment. Are you saying that ghosts are actually a superposition of life after death? How is anyone supposed to understand what you're talking about? I think I got it, but not got more like, yeah, sure, I got it. I've seen this set up in other sci-fi flicks before. Really, I don't believe you. Yeah, I know. The idea of the Phantom Fleet is a sub-zero chance of success. If you couldn't observe it directly, then how did you see anything? Exactly, 'tis why it's gone. Little Gui made it disappear with her gaze. Quantum mechanics, even a real science. So technically, it shouldn't be called a ghost ship. It's here. The post provides an account of the ghost hunting squad's investigation. Upon receiving submissions from the netizens, the ghost hunting squad promptly proceeded to conduct an inquiry and uncover the truth. Okay. See. Oh. We have accomplished the first ticket. And we've completed 2 myths. Alright, so is this gonna be voiced?
Hello.
It is!
Started with today's operations.
Okay.
Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action!
Heck yeah! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah? Can I switch to a 4-day week?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
It's caffeine.
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Wow, you're wild.
Wow, aren't you lucky?
Yeah.
As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushong, you slept for an entire day.
Oh god, I can't do that.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. Yeah, I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
Oh my god. You sound like somebody else I know. Sounds like you spent some time with Qing Shui.
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Absolutely.
Who is this exactly?
Alright. Talk to Gwen and Jack the Post asking for help. What?
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
Okay. Oh. I'm late as usual for work today, and everyone's acting sus. A certain undisclosed commission is really strange. That's not an undisclosed. That's literally the divination commission. When I arrived at work today, everyone seemed off. Their faces were pallid, expressions gloomy, and they had distant, unfocused gaze. It feels eerie, to the point where I lost all interest in playing tiles. What's even stranger is that I wanted to slip away, and nobody was looking. I like how you said undisclosed and then still said divination commission. What's even stranger is that I wanted to slip away and nobody's looking, but I ran into the master diviner. He told me to be late as usual. Something is definitely going on. No, not with Fu Xuan. Name of which I'm not at liberty to say. You literally said divination commission up here. Yeah, see right here. You yourself mentioned master diviner already. A certain undisclosed commission. Isn't the divination commission responsible for capturing ghosts? That's the 10 Lords Cut jurisdiction. Wait, what ghosts? The Videotera Online. If everyone's affected but you, then the chances are probably normal. You're the one affected. And go report it to the Realm Keeping Commission. I don't feel a thing from reading this. My god, it's so scary. Flash sarcasm. Okay.
Take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
Yeah.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Since when does she need reminding to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Is everything alright on your end? Don't go to the divination commission. Question mark. Don't worry, I just saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left turn out the door. So what exactly has happened? Why is everyone so sluggish? Guard the gate. Don't let anyone enter out the divination commission. Stay safe, we'll be right there. Got it, now I'm a real door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
Absolutely.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Okay, he's gonna probably challenge those to a battle again. Alright, you want to challenge us for information again?
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Same old, just came to vent some anger. We miss you.
Managed to
I had to.
Still further.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Really?
Don't believe.
Of course.
You're falling for it.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either.
Ooh.
If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now!
Okay.
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the general here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure. Liquidation! I want to protect everyone.
I see through you.
That was easy.
Gather as one.
Eliminating threat.
Bye. That was actually really simple.
We did it!
We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
You tell Sirius what's happening at the divination.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom.
Heirloom.
They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny is preordained. Destiny is not preordained. ...
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
Wow.
Time will tell.
Okay. The Xing Shui. You saw nothing. I said you saw nothing.
Oh, you're here. Is that a Ten Lords Commission, Judge?
Yes. What's the situation?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Avoid saying too much.
Well, anyway, there's a dangerous situation at the Divination Commission at the moment. So just don't go in there.
Good idea. With working conditions like these, I wouldn't be able to concentrate anyway.
Concentrate.
I heard from Alway that the Artisanship Commission is also experiencing strange phenomena. Several of the apprentices have started babbling nonsensically. It's kinda scary. Of course, it could just be a side effect of being denied graduation.
Oh.
In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence?
Oh,
I can
God.
get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go.
That is fair.
What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at?
Is everyone okay?
There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
Oh, God.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this? Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
He's probably already been possessed.
A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it? We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Oh, shake the harmonic chime.
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission. Master Diviner, you're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom. It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qing Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission?
Wow.
Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down?
You know, we already know that's not you then, Fuxuan. You wouldn't be making these...
You are hereby expelled from the commission. That's...
Darn, now we're down one person.
A great idea! My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Compensation without labor? Living high on public expense? Too much of a good thing?
That's not quite the right way to describe it.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
I think you've gone off the deep end. How is it possible to define every future? Since when is the future predetermined?
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny.
Okay.
Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows.
You mean
In
Elio?
this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Ready your bat and charge at her.
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have no hope of defeating me. Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny. All offense, no defense.
Is that your strategy?
Your attacks won't land on me. Only on these innocent puppets.
Together as one.
Bye.
Hide.
Project wrapped.
Alright, time to try to wake her up.
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Then follow me.
Up to the maze. Who should we use here? They're all weak to this. Good technical spring like Jing Yuan if you wanted to do that. We're gonna stick to this. Let's stick to this.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
I like Pathfinder. You want to play a game with us? Is this where you show us the true nature of destiny?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an Ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
Humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's begin.
4 commands, okay? Bum, 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 bum. Right, up, left, up.
We did it! Well done. Your choices are as the Omnisia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
The puzzle was designed by you.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh! Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end...
Doesn't even matter?
I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
Let's do another puzzle.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
Celestial Jade?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull,
Are we playing Celestial Jade?
I'll happily play along.
Miss Qingque?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
Oh, no, we're not playing Celestial. Badge. I wanted to play Celestial Jade.
Let's begin. Lead the
Yeah. Doo-doo. We need to... Huh. We need to hit here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's really only one choice.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions.
How are you gonna
As
bullshit
long as
this?
we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win. No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice. Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
It's all yours, Xingque.
I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea.
Okay.
You're all gonna help, right?
Of course.
Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
Okay.
Destiny only has one.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
Oh.
Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking.
Oh my god.
All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears.
Let's begin.
That's funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Hmm. Up. Oh. It's literally that simple. Up, right, up, left, up. It's just straightforward.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air?
That's exactly what happened.
You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
I don't even understand what Xing Shui is saying.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Ooh.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Fu Xuan is breaking free from the grasp.
Terraloom, release the Master Diviner!
Okay.
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it!
Does that say enemy skill points?
To lose! Victory is beyond my reach!
Well, it's a good thing.
Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined.
It's a good thing I didn't use my skill point heavy team.
I had no path to victory.
Okay. If they're stealing skill points, at least I'm using my less skill point heavy team.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
What does this do for us? What does our flag do? don't even know. Spiritual command. Oh, it puts it back to 5. I should have held on to that then. Yeah.
Converge and awaken.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Mission command.
All things in this world.
Human creations. I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Let's be friends. Yeah, easy, Numby.
Oh, hold on. We attack these things?
Liquidation.
A quick divination.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, really? I can't even use it now. Well, I can still kill you, I think.
Annihilate.
Go, Numpy.
I see through you.
A thousand wonders to raise your finest climb.
I didn't have to do that right now.
Yeah, I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Steady.
Mission command. Hide.
Aha! That worked out
Master Diviner,
smoothly.
are you all right?
Yay, she's awake.
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
You already foreseen your own imprisonment?
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do
Oh
with the
god, she's gonna be like, I didn't
I'm
say
gonna
that.
open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Oh my god.
Are there two Qingques?
No.
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus.
Ah,
In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
oh! You can't go.
Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
Okay. Well, he didn't get fired after all. Wuxuan brings herself to inspect the commission and an order is seen
My
restored.
actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
Well, at least no one else got hurt. Don't worry, Xingqiu is the only witness in the commission.
I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it?
Oh yeah, can we take pictures?
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Okay. Well. Wait, hold on a second. I wanted to actually talk to her. I didn't realize she was back there. Hopefully she'll still be there. Breaking news. Matrix of Prescience is self-aware. Second Horizon Rising imminent. Okay, no. Maybe? Massive workload. Construction blunder causes total divination shutdown? No. I like the massive workload.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Victual Garden and seal Carolum away.
Okay, she's still here. I can still talk to her. Did you derive that from the Matrix? I wrote to the Traveler during a technical exchange years ago. I'd like to ask some questions about my previous experience. Has that Ting Yun been Fantalia all along? I didn't even know these were questions. Has Jing Yuan returned? Yeah, of course he did. I didn't even realize.
There's no need.
How are you coping? Okay. Alright, time to cast it in. Alright, sealing the Levi and the Lunumbra.
It seems that your operations have met with some success.
Yes.
I've
Jing
been
Yuan.
browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
Did you hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about Destiny?
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
I'm heading off.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Okay.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the 10 Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
Gadgets.
There's always this peculiar...
Alright, Hanya.
On behalf of the 10 Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the 10 Lords.
Why, thank you.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms.
Yep.
Judges are instructed by the 10 Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity.
Same.
Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Have a nice sleep, Sushang. I'm totally beat too. Chat more in the group later. Remember to share the account updates. Why don't we start with Huohuo and talk and Huohuo. Talk about what we did today. Today we sealed the Helios Carulum, or whatever. Yeah. Thanks for all the help today. I already forgot how to say. Carulum. By the way, Miss Xing Shui look cool. True dat. Yeah. Let me tell you something funny. A while back I got a message from somebody accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. Even a threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. Simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. And they argue that there is no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and whether I uploaded the video 10 years ago or 100 years ago, they'll count as plagiarism. What a stroke of bad luck. You're famous now, little Gui. Yeah, that's what it means. Why do you go check our follower count? I'm feeling like I'm floating Cloud 9. You've been floating there for a while. Been floating there for a while, yeah. You've been floating there for a while. Don't forget to check it. Click to view link. New investigation. My neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. This guy keeps crying.
apologies for today's work is finished.
No, we're not done. Claiming our reward. Oh, there's still 2 more parts. Oh man, we're gonna have to like push through this. At least get through the Trailblaze Continuance. We'll have to probably push through the ones that aren't voiced as much as possible. I'll do those later. I'll do that later. I heard the little Gui's in an Outworlder. How do you see the Xianzhou's divination? Astrology didn't originally come from Xianzhou, right? Hey, does that mean I have another chance with the girl who said our constellations don't match? Maybe it's not the constellation that turned her off, it's just, I think. I want to see if she changes her mind. Please post updates. Astrology is by nature a scam. Well, actually, there's still some scientific basis behind astrology. Yo, why don't you two settle this with a fight? I'll grab my popcorn. The Divination Commission doesn't use an astrology at all. They're clearly employing the 16 fate demarcations method to predict the future. What sounds like real science. Loving this. Click me for cute dieting videos. Cheap and affordable prices. You know what? I want that. Oh, I can actually like these. Well, I better go through and like them all. There we go. Okay. Alright, should we go with my neighbor's dead wife seems like combat? My neighbor is a widowed Foxian named Wen Yun. Okay. He said his wife had returned. He plans to take her for a stroll. Oh, wasn't his wife deceased 30 years ago? Okay. Stop being melodramatic. Maybe he didn't die in the war and simply got transferred back. What? What are you doing by staring at others in the dead of night? Did another one of those ghostly capers? I feel like I read something similar. The actors worked hard, but the acting was terrible. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Do you care? You don't care? You only care about yourself. Okay. Begin the investigation. That thing I suspect is haunted. No doubt about it, Helio, bye. We're gonna kind of go a little quicker now. Give me an address, I'll go check it out. If you could please arrange, my lord, I shall humbly oblige. Oi. I PM'd the op and he sent me an address. Please go and check that out. Still thinking about Tail? Yeah, it won't take very long. I'll be there real soon. Okay, back to Exalting Sanctum.
Time for a break.
Nope.
Silent mode activated.
No breaks. No breaks, Topaz.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already.
Wow.
Novels are the way.
Send him a PM right then and there. Don't worry about it, her name is Insomnia File. My neighbor is the old Foxian grandpa lives by himself called Wenyun. Introvert, got it. Bumped him at the market. Only his wife came home. All this was covered in your post already. That's on me for writing everything so clearly in post. I didn't have room for a suspense. Okay. Unless she really is alive. Not entirely impossible, but back then her Jade Abacus and Death Notice were both mailed back. Okay. Can't rule out the Rainbow Arbiter's protection. Yeah, I want to see what this Rainbow Arbiter looks like. How can I find them? Okay, around Aram Alley. Got it. I got it. Nothing like the fruitless investigation I'm caught up in. Turns out it's actually an ancient Gyukin that can just self-play. And someone recently gave it a new battery. That's typical. Looks like I found something really strange. I'm coming. Yep. We get all the strange ones. They get all of the realistic things. No, wait, there's something there. I wanted to grab it. But he is still talking to a ghost. The job of the Ten Lords Commission is very simple. You're right, I am a judge. I will capture the fleeing Heliobus. This is different from the Wofu I know. Only you are the same. Excuse me, mister. You are being deceived by a Heliobus. Beautiful lady, may I have a few words with you? I'm gonna do this one. Who are you? What does being deceived by a Heliobus mean? I don't know. You know what you're trying to do. Please leave my wife alone now. Can you really not tell that she's not a real person? You're the one who's not a real person. Keep your mouth shut. Please don't embarrass us. We're just husband and wife out on a date. Okay. That girl's a judge from the Ten Lords. Yeah. Try using the harmonic charm. I will. After I collect this. Use the harmonic charm. The chime. Yep, there you go. Roxy, what's wrong with you? Put up your dukes! You're gonna fight us? When you see for yourself, it's a Heliobus. You think I didn't know? That I was too stupid to realize? Absolutely. What do you have to lay it out there like that for? Why you don't say that? They're from the Ten Lords, so they do things by the book. So you were voluntarily deceived. I understand both of you are actors. I disguised myself as Roxy in the vain hopes of cheating him. But haha, Wayne Yu is very smart man and probably saw straight through everything at the first sight. These days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tactic game of playing house. Okay. I'll soon wither away from exposure to a Heliobus. Okay. Well, looks a little awkward. He hopes you can help her come to a decision. We can't let Wayne wither away. Arrest the Heliobus. Yeah, we're gonna arrest it. Why can't you just let us go? Are you really incapable of understanding and sympathizing with the feelings of your own kind? Okay. We're acting according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission. Please understand. Alright, I guess we're down to a fight again.
Let's be friends.
Easy, Numby.
Go, Numby!
I see through you. Together as one.
I'll save my...
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. The market is unprotected. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command.
I forgot we had the attack boost from the E2. He had L on number 2. Captured! We're back, I beg you, please. I'll give you anything. I'm sorry, these are the rules of the Ten Lord. It will really kill you. Take me with you. Okay, weirdo. Alright, expels. Expel the evil spirit! Whoa, what's wrong? You captured a Heliobus. Well, you know. Nothing wrong? Yep, absolutely nothing wrong with how you did it. You're gonna see this Wenyun, then take this to him. Foxians might not immediately reach the stage of being Mara-struck, but this will still help him feel better if he uses it. Yeah. Okay, so we do have to wrap that one up.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
I want to help you. Take this medicine and you'll feel much better. A lot to it I barely regained. I'm still managed to hold on to things. Now if I've very pain of losing or taken away from me, I'm afraid I would break down. Boy, I blame you not, nor do I hate you because you didn't do anything wrong. It's just I don't really want to talk to you. Okay. Well. That's on you then. Deceptive familiarity, known faces, unknown hearts. My android wife, a chilling reflection. Transdimensional love, this heartwarming love story will make you swoon. Published. Hail fire. I'm both moved and envious. Gosh damn. Account assistant. Wait, what's this? Who wants some milk tea? I ordered 2 extra. First come, first serve. Me. Am I late? Were you staring at your jade abacus the whole time? Not me. Neither did I. Sorry you didn't get one this time. I'll treat you next time. I remember that. I already wrote it down. If you don't keep your promise, Karma's a witch. You mean a bitch, right? I can give you mine. Mine too. I can't have them. It's yours. I am sorry. 2 teeth fell on the ground! Oh! Don't worry about giving each other the tea. I'll treat you all. Wow! Yay! Karma's definitely a witch. Alright, well, we insisted on taking it away, so. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Alright, we've got a subscription plan here. Go ahead and level that up. Claim. Cool. Okay, well, let's check out The Sky Keeps on Crying after we see the comments. There's a chance to observe parallel worlds. Who would everyone be? A great hero who saves the world. I'd be girly and cutely in every universe. And we'd like a baby. What about you? I'm both moved and envious. A love that transcends time. I'm dead. If these two aren't each other's original partners, that's problematic. Wrong with having a sub partner? Is this some sort of scripted romance flick? Okay. I hope they have a happy ending and affordable housing while we're at it. Oh god. There, I liked it. Okay, The Sky Keeps Crying. You're hearing strange sounds around my home. It sounds like crying and is super creepy. Okay. You don't say. There's a haunting near my house too, but at least it's not too noisy. I have no trouble sleeping. Don't stay in the house. That place is cursed. Sell it to me at 50 strails. Person above me is a con artist. Could it be the child next door crying? Why don't you go smash some rocks on your chest? Okay. The title will be, oh my god, Midnight Ghostly Crying Exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Bombshell, unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Ghost Hunting Squad majestically owns invisible abomination. I like that one. Be behind this incident too? Of course. As expected from the Ten Lords Judge, you have an idea. Heard from Mania that Huohuo has been very good at organizing the props of the Ten Lords Commission. Don't praise me like that. Hold on a second. Here, I can actually like these too. I forgot about that. Here, we'll like them all. Like and subscribe. Oh, it's the area we didn't actually go to yet. Of course. Oh, you found a chest?
I want us to become more.
I want to become more.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, there's still a few more chests. Kyrie Crane. Oh, Crane. That's how we're gonna do this. Flying Lenambra Gourd mobile platform. Comes with a courier package. Pretty easy to operate. High-tech sacred instruments are usually easy to handle. Oh, this was gonna be a big invention or something. Okay. That's me! Yeah, I know how to work a side crane. Don't tell me. I'm ready. Oh, yay. I suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist side crane. Please return it in a timely fashion after using it. Okay. Oh, back to the Divination Commission, I see. Whoa. Side crane, start. Alright, we have to go get them all. With the help of the Exorcist, you have subdued most of the unruly. I don't sense any here. There aren't any tail fragments. Catch me if you can, kiddo. Finally, but it's not over yet. Oh. Guy for a curse?
As one.
A thousand wonders. Fight as one. I want to protect everyone too. Tell me, Mr. Star.
Boom. Here again, Helibus stops flame. Got it. What's your intention? I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked up in the first, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. Okay. Shut up and go in. Yeah. Literally, just shut up, go in, please. Okay. March? Oh no. Am I saying that there should have been a Heliobi there? No, I'll choose this. I am Huohuo from the Ten Lords Commission. Do you meet any strange occurrence? Believe in us, March. I don't trust you, March. I still don't trust you. He's definitely getting controlled. Expel the evil. Are you worried that you've restrained Tail's freedom? Maybe Tail has left the Luofu? Okay, publishing a post. Breaking news! Shocking! What creature is responsible for the ghostly cries at the dead of night? No. Bombshell! Unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Epic! I like this one. Ghost Hunting Squad majestically owns Invisible Abomination. Even though we didn't find any clues, I'm grateful. Yes. New fans, 20,000. We've entered stage 3. Alright, before we start that, Flame. Like, Pixar didn't happen. Give us some onset pics. Onset pics. How did he manage to stomach such a cringy Emerja ad? Okay. Memic viruses. Wicca IPC now. Oh my god. This post is about on-set filming for an Emerja called $1 Million Visual Effects. Look for cute dining videos, cheap and affordable prices. These bots aren't even pretending anymore. Where are the mods when you need them? Yeah, it is a bot, huh? That's pretty funny. Okay. Round 3.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
What do you mean?
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food.
Well, that's not anything.
Do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror Emerja. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror Emerja to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
It sounds like it. What are you guys up to? Have you planned our next steps yet?
Huohuo has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
Well, he is a Heliobus.
That's right. We can't really know what a Heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time.
Yep.
You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident.
Oh.
Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
You never told us where you were from, I think.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Alright, check out the post.
Hey, look at this!
Oh my god, Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable at the Alchemy Commission. They put a passing by, strange noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage. By one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them, but anyone else see them? Maybe it actually might be a possession. Have you heard? Lots of alchemists from the Alchemy Commission have mysteriously gone missing. Explain. Something is definitely wrong. Have I heard the Alchemy Commission wasn't all that clean? No way, no way, no way. Want me some horror at night? Yeah, whatever. I want to pull 2 punches. Pop, pop. Ziva like. Okay, begin investigation.
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Should we talk to Sarah? Yeah, talk to Ceres first.
We don't
Cirrus.
have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
True.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive Heliobus.
Alright, Foxian Tale of the Haunted. Iridescent. Let's claim our achievement. Yep, 15 posts liked. Yeah, I have a feeling those likes were important. We got some of that too. How far are we off from a 10 pull on? Oh, we're very far. Okay. To the Alchemy Commission. Google me.
Hey, calm down! I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Oh, trust me, we're fine.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Take mercy
Don't
on him.
worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
Immediately in combat. This is our specialty. Oh yeah. We're gonna use it right now. We want to wait to use this. So we're gonna do this.
Easy, Numby.
All things in this human creations. A quick divination. Together as one. Wait, I need to be brave.
Done. After struggle, you subdue the crazy Cloud Knight. Was that a struggle?
Huohuo, is he
Huohuo.
alright?
His life isn't in danger,
Wah,
but his
wah.
hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Ah.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me.
Oh, okay.
It taught me fighting techniques. Which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance.
That sounds helpful.
Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
Okay, outside of that last part.
That sounds just like a Heliopus.
Everything was good until the last part with the
I
control.
followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood.
You might be.
It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Oh, God. Oh, is this Yang Qing? A child? A sword-wielding child? Your weapon wanted to take you... Your weapon wanted to take the child as your apprentice?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the law.
Or is it just like a small
For a
child?
child to be walking around with one.
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer.
Oh my God, I
Yin
got
Shang.
it!
I knew it.
I knew it too. I called it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Shang.
Was Yang Qing alright? Are you okay? Seems like you both came out unscathed.
He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Shang looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yin Qing.
Yep, we're gonna have to fight Yang Qing again. Alright, where is he at? Oh, all the way up there. Wrong way. Oh, there was a spot right here to teleport to. Hi there. A blue sword pushes by. Is that a new Psycrane model? It seems to be calling us.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
Yeah.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
His sword's in danger. Oh yeah, it's that Yanqing has become the danger.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll fight him.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Follow the path of the sword. This is a different way of following the path of the sword.
We've got to catch up with him before things...
A new meaning to following the way of the sword. The wives raiding on the howling wind, bashing the ford. Oh, we're gonna have to go to the... Yeah.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Very fine.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the general's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
But rules are meant to be broken.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Okay. Gonzo.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Alright. We bring Don Hung in? I guess so. Just for relevance sakes? Sure, why not? Let's go. It'll be like a rematch again. Oh. That's a lot of swords.
What are all these Lords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a Heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well?
Yeah.
Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
The general sent us to bring you back.
The General? You lie! I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders. This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To learn from these swords.
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
With Blade, yeah.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae...
Oh yeah, Blade and Imbibitor Lunae, technically.
Your accomplishments will exceed them.
Oh, Jingli is the last part.
Will be matchless. Without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Okay, let's do this. I brought in Imbibitor Lunae just for you.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Alright, what does this one do?
Why is he attacking us?
Converge and awaken. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
The sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting
But
started.
I want to fight you.
Cut through the ranks.
Oh. Ow.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then... why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But...
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuanyuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the hearth remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about.
I don't know what she's talking about either.
Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably.
Oh, okay. Probably.
The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there's no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Okay, let's do this.
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Okay.
Sushong, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn?
You guys are both stubborn.
Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A Spiritfarer told me that the general is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry!
Alright, let's go.
I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Oh, freak. We're literally down to the lowest health. Hey, Jing Yuan.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
Well, you tell him what happened with Yangqing.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
Yeah.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You'll know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Apira has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
All right. Let's go to Yangqing.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival.
Dragon Pair Terrace it is. Okay. I'll bring in the same team.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
Yang Yuan's here.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the General who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Oh.
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you've been led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yang. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood. Awaken, blood-cleansing dragon.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
I see through you.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
All things in the human creation.
I'll see you off.
You'll pay for this. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Punish evil.
Eternal slither.
The dead return!
Troublesome.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Heaven's surge. Break.
We came together.
Awaken, Doom. Blood-cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength.
Heaven's surge.
Overkill.
Rise.
I failed. One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I am bested.
You are sealed.
Phew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Yay, we exercised it.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yang. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Absolutely.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
No, he was holding back. When you're not past out and fear, you're pretty good.
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
Yep.
With respect to this incident,
Oh my god.
what is
man.
your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight,
Ah,
I am hoping you could.
is it so laggy? I don't know.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with him first.
You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life. Artisan Ship Commission unveils new tech that will change Cloud9 forever. Showbiz chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you. Speechless. We'll do this one.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Alright, cast them into the suppression tower. Oh yeah, we got an achievement. Oh, we got extreme survival because of that. From earlier. Okay, we should have one more main one. We're gonna try to get through that before we call this stream. Definitely took much longer than I expected. But that means we probably still have a little ways to go though before we can do the last one.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
I can just do the rest of the side stories off screen.
I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Oh, why did it take 3 people to get reinforcements? Was it crucial for all of us to retreat?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
Yeah.
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huohuo needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis.
You know what? Fair.
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Huohuo. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
It probably will. Okay. You can always find Tail, don't worry too much about it. Let's sync up the rest of the group intel in the group chat. I'm exhausted. You are incredible. Feel like that boy Yanqing didn't use his full strength at all. Kind of like a willpower that can only be cultivated after experienced Callan battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm tired, little Gui. Maybe we should talk about account-related stuff. Lots of different gifts sent by fans. Yay, yay. I won't say yay. Yay. Where's your yay, Sushang? He fell asleep. That's just the 3 of us celebrating success. Let's celebrate! Ta-da. Okay. Another bot. I don't mind. I'll take the cute dieting videos. Hand them over. Ask me anything, everything about Gwenifon. Okay. Gwenifon. Okay, reconvene. I have something to share with him. Let's listen up. Ask me anything. Everything about Gwenithan. Everyone here? Then I'll begin. Ahem. Everyone can please turn their eyes towards me. I have an announcement. Okay. I got a parcel recently. When open it, silver subscription commemorative medallion. Freaking like the YouTube play button. You get 100,000 subscribers, you get this silver medallion. There's a gold one for 1,000,000. Congratulations, how delightful. Besides the medallion, is there any practical value? Aren't even made out of real silver, yeah. Okay. How are you gonna give it away? You hold on to it. Shang's right. There's only one of these. They can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement's also impossible without our fan base supporting us. Do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give them a little something back. As you have lots of ideas and general knowledge, you can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being on camera together with me. I get social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? I mean, true. No. Everyone has to share their face. If you don't agree, then I'm definitely going to single you out and shoot an extreme close above just your forehead. That's it then. Finish up with their own stuff. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Nosh, can you please see if there are any interesting questions? Sure. Okay. Is the stream all special effects? Trying to scare people with this fake squeezy stuff. What if what if you scare the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? Don't watch if you don't like it. Go watch your kiddie shows. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and many content. You've been to many places, and I was wondering, what do you like the best on the Xianzhou? This is a good question. Do we have to answer them? It's real. I used to love your outdoor stream. Let me like this. It's a good question. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you do it in the future? I love putting up your live restaurant videos, visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. Oh, well, those are only useful so long. I want to stream every day. Why did you always become a streamer? Always been curious about that. We take a look at your monthly income? What kind of person asked that? Avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you must get inside the social network. And you almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. That describes the internet. Come back to your senses. You have to rely on your own superior sense of morality. Let's go. I'll do that in a second. Let's do some claiming. Alright, let's take a look at hands down, fully automatics are the real deal. We should arm everyone with automatic weapons. And where can you buy one such cool and fashionable weapon? Is there anything like a levitating wheelchair? You can find it at this Interterrestrial Peace Appliances. Time to do your jobs, mods. What does this have to do with the paranormal? Mods, you guys gonna do something? Or are we just gonna let any random post be shared here? You guys think that the mobile version of the Hexen Nexus is worth the time? No. Why don't you go smash some rocks with your chest? I was about to be Mara struck. Thank you, I'm cured now. Okay. They're all like that. Okay. Time to go to Starskiff.
All remains as it did yesterday.
I'm planning on...
Okay, let me change back to Topaz team so we can rank in the credits. Alright, you're here. The equipment's all been calibrated. Questions? Yep. Okay. Between you and me asking and answering questions so the vlog doesn't seem stale. When knife and scene, so press the record button. God damn. Oh. Yep. Or just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it. Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstance were just right. I can perform in front of a camera and interact with everyone in real time. The one for has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure. I sure will. Why not? I don't plan on leaving the Cienjo anytime soon, so I'll keep on streaming in the future. Your Cienjo dialect is really fluent. Where do you learn it? I have this weird accent when I talk. Now, what's your favorite thing about the Cienjo culture? Your vlog, you special effects. Minors, please view under parental supervision. And please be careful you're in poor health. Everything is real and shot live. I only dare to livestream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all skilled fighters, so we're asking you not to try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. And that's all. I often see little Gui together with a tall, gray-haired, hot guy. Is he single? I'm single. I'm taken. I'm divorced. I'm widowed. I'm still a minor. You shouldn't be asking. I'm single. Wow, I hope you're satisfied with the answer to that question there, boss. Looks like Naj's quite popular fans. Why are you blushing? Who's blushing? Not me. That kind of question is really, you know... It's just the lighting effects. You're shy. You always look so tough. I never thought you'd be so when it comes to personal questions. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one. Let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. That's a good statement. That's a typical YouTuber statement, right? Whatever shall I do with you? Let me post it. I'm the best at posting. 100K subscriber special published. Don't worry, your reactions are cute. There are plenty of people who would buy it. Well, let's see what they say. Why was my question picked? Reconvene at the meeting point. Yeah, so we still got one more. We got the Foxian Dream. And that would complete that. And then we just have all the myths. And then the challenges, of course. I can do my own time. Yeah, that seems right. Oh, we can actually reply to all of these. I didn't even realize. Come to the meetup for the autograph. Oh my god. You do that now. Really? After 3.5 hours, you decide to do this now. Okay. I didn't realize they were replyable. Thank you, moi. Wash my hair upside down. Oops, I accidentally respawned. That's exactly what happened too. Okay. You made a new discovery. Who would everyone be? Adventure in another world. Traveler with mastery of over all possible elements? Just like me. Wait! Traveler over elements. I see that joke. Clever. That was actually a Genshin nod, I'm pretty sure. Technically, it could be also Star Rail, of course, but... Write scripts. Have you thought about posting another round of Q&A? I didn't get picked, and I need to be. Let's save it for a more memorable occasion. Yeah, let's see here. Yep. Queen Gui. My section. Most of my question picked. I'm gonna curl up in the corner. Oh, that section's bad luck is rubbing off on me. GG. Okay. Alright, we got another couple. Weird stuff is happening in the haunted house. There were disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but when I got back, something strange things happened. Okay. Short life species folks running into the trouble in the Alchemy Commission. Okay. Haunted house, a ghost, I can already smell the followers increasing. Yep. Helia bus again. We're not ruling out that it's a fraud. Okay. Go. Alright, we're gonna kind of push it a bit. Considering how long it's been going. It's almost 4 hours. I actually want to find Tail more. Oh, we're on it. Okay. Move out. Speak to the poster. They're gonna be weird. Yes. Every other poster. We're finally here. It's me. I am the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Investigate. Yep. May not be members of the Ten Lords. We're all pretty capable. Is there something you cannot tell us? Not that I'm looking down on it. It's just there's so many strange stories on Ghosted Grove. So many of them are just baseless made-up stories. But this time, I met the real thing. Of the assessments of the Ten Lords, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. We've dealt with the real thing before, too. If you ask me, the Ten Lord Commissions aren't all they cracked up to be. For all we know, you're the one making up stories. This was just a property I bought at low price. Thought I got him a steal. Never heard from the previous owner again. Yeah. I found a geomantic master. Though there are windows and pavilions, there's no flow of yang energy. Okay. House has a long history and residents have met with ruin. Spirit fairs are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. Move out within 3 days or you'll fall gravely ill, and tragedy will befall you. Are you sure this geomantic master isn't just a con man? Once you're inside, you will know that the master is telling the truth. Okay. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it's still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter what the price. We're gonna investigate the haunted house. There's something I have to ask you. I knew it. Well, what is it? Who could you even sell this rickety haunted house to? So look, I think we should head back. You help me find the deed. I won't be able to sell it without. I'll let you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Okay. Hold on a second, I'm not ready yet. What do you have to say, Sushang? Okay. Alright, Gwynnathan. Let's go. Okay, I see. We should keep our current team. Because they're both weak to physical, we can use that as the follow-up deck. Yeah, it's a Heliobus Labyrinth. So we're staying here tonight. Good night. Thought we'd be able to look around inside. This isn't as I imagine. Wait, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in a haunted house. Investigate the truth. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yep, okay. Is this something that we should be calling a civilian home? Nope. Alright, let's take a look around. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Investigate closely. The advertisement board suddenly flips over, like it's come to life. Oh, there's a wanted poster for Kafka. However, a wanted poster for Kafka here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house. Raise some caution. Yep. Touch it. Nice. This must be a clue about the haunted house. What about a wanted Blade poster for Blade? There's no one around, just where did this come from? Okay. Save me. So dark, I don't want to be trapped here. Okay. Thought only I could hear it. Okay. Unusually colored stone. I'm guessing we just put it on top of here. What do you guys want to say? Okay. Maybe if you could use rubbing paper, you may be able to copy the inscription and read it. Oh, I need to get the rubbing paper. Broken Knight's Devastator Glaive. Oh my god, this is like a freaking investigation game where you find stuff around that might be useful to solve the case. I do like these. I do like these where you have to gather items like this. We're missing the paper. Try using an item. Well, you're gonna use the key that we found. Yeah, I like these having to find items to solve puzzles thing. It's great. I didn't expect that for one of the mini games in Star Rail though, but it does make sense. We'll use the glaive on it. And we got a courtyard gate key now. What's this? We got an old bell. And what's this? Remove the food from the inside. We got a square rice ball. Anything else in this room? Nope. Okay. Moving on. We got the key to this door. Use the item. I like how they just move over there. Investigate. Okay. Whoa, this area looks kind of lagging me. I don't know why. Investigate. Ringing sound? Firm. Growl, growl. Square rice bowl? Oh. I don't have the password. Hey, what the heck? What did you say? I missed something completely. There's a note attached. Seems to be reminding me of the password. The note says the password, the safe password is T. There's no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You will need to find the clues to provide this. Okay. Oh, there it is. Started letter sheets. So I guess we gotta go back. Try it. Started letter sheets. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust you confirm my safe. Okay. You must solve the puzzle I have left behind. M is 71839. N is 7193. V is 183. Combination to the safe is written on a note affixed to its surface. Enter the correct combination and you shall discover this prize I have prepared for you. Okay. Huh. Okay. Or at least get to carry it with her. What is tea? Good question. You're being way too abstract. Yeah, the clue for the password to save is T, so you have an idea. Start from 0. We'll start from... Oops. 1. 3. 8. So it's 1, 3. 1, 3, 4. Just gonna guess. Oof. 1, 3, 6. Okay. Why not get Sushang to give the password a try? Okay, 1, 3, 2. Is it really that easy? Password must be the stroke order for the letter T on a 9-square grid. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. You open the safe, and alongside the D, there's something I expected to see. The Helio bus. Yep.
Welcome, customers.
Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A quick divination. Together as one. All things in human creations.
Quintuple Savage? Bob, I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for to breathe. The sweet scent of life. Let me catch in my breath first. Okay. He was a short-lived species. He died a century ago. Was Renault's ghost? Okay. Get me in that, Gordon. Get me out of here. If I call your name, do you dare to respond? My name is Bernie. Hurry and claim me, Bernie. The family photo. Short life species that passed away a century ago. You faked the haunting. You were the one that chased out the real landlord of that haunted house. We found the picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? Just when you thought that no one would know who this outworlder was, you tried to sell off his property. But realizing this haunted house was really haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us. Yep. Curses, curse you. Now the truth behind the haunted house has come to light. Yep. Alright, cast them into the suppression tower. We have one more, I think, to go before we can do the next mission. Breaking news. The cabin in the mist. Debunking the haunted house. No more fake news. New horror immersion marketing ploy? Publish. Making a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets. Yep. Okay. I'm actually scared. It's not as nearly as good. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Yeah, one more and we'll get the next one. I figured that's how that would work. So we have one more of the, what was that? I want to recommend my way of relaxing everyone. Stars Cafe and find a place you can just leave the skiff line and just space up. You do that at Sleepless Earl too, looking at the stars just passing by. You won't even know how much time has passed. Very soothing to me. Can't relate, can't relate. Can't relate. I'm a little concerned about your mental well-being. Wah wah. We'll go try it out, but you know you're safe to talk to us, right? Something happened. I'm back. Gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything and left. What's going on? Wow, that's adorable. Like how people can't help themselves but feed the koi fish in the pond? Yes. Don't those ponds discourage feeding? No one is discouraged from feeding Huohuo. That's true. Did we get sidetracked? Yes. Absolutely sidetracked. I have some candies too. Where are you, Huohuo? I have candies too, full speed ahead. Hey, that's a good emoji right there. I've already left. Yep. Alright, first thing we want to do, reply to the post. So this is the immersion. So is this immersion worth watching? I heard it wasn't that good. I don't think it was good. It looks cheap. 7 young people, the Alchemy Commission, a live stream. Something smells fishy, but I'm not at the liberty to say it. A Foxian perhaps? What's wrong with the Alchemy Commission? Their marketing strategy was just willful fear-mongering? There's no such thing as a murderer house on Diskenjo. Well, nothing but twisted pranks and baseless rumors. Nothing creepier than horror immersion filled in documentary. That's why I said if you know, you know. Those who know have already made it to the top, and those who don't know will never know. The issue is those who know figured it out by themselves. You won't know who you are in the know, so you can't figure out who to ask. Everyone's hiding what they know, and don't want anyone else to see what they know. That way, those in the know can keep lording over those who aren't in the know. Sounds like a freaking copy pasta. GG. Level up. Da-da-da-da. Yep, I know. We got more of those. I'll do those on my own time. Alright, we're gonna move on to the last one before we can do the last main mission. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. That's just normal. Unknown caller. Down on the other end with something spooky, like someone sobbing. Don't worry, it's just some evil spirit taking lives. Don't worry, you still have 3 days to live. Better think hard about what you want to eat tomorrow. They're recording? I'm curious what a ghost sounds like. Hang on, I added a recording link. It's not complete, I only recorded a section. Can I click on it? No? I wish. Don't share this in public, I'm a minor. I'd be having nightmares tonight. By far the loveliest. Why is a minor on this website? By far the loveliest thing I've ever read. Then again, they're everywhere. Even on Twitter. Or X. Cloud Knights protect me, Cloud Knights protect me. Grr screams, foam at the mouth, grr, snarl, snarl, grr. Like. Okay. Scary prank call while on live stream, definitely be good for the show. Alright, bad debt? Yeah, I don't know. Choosing to call in the middle of the night can be crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they are completely off guard. Okay. They can't use it directly unless they take position of a victim. Darn it. Better go take a look. We can split up to cover more ground. Yep. Okay. What was that achievement? Oh, gave over 10. What was the other thing? Simultaneously trigger 3 or more Twin Cuck's Smite and end the battle. Oh. I didn't realize I did that. Alright. Exalted Sanctum. Again. Man, what's with the Exalted Sanctum? I think there's like 3 different situations here.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Hi. I knew it was you. You're the stats. Little Gui, would you authenticate the idea then? Please call me when knife and war out of him. Miss Hey You, can you please tell us what's going on? The anonymous calls, we know that. Have you offended anyone? Of course not. Never really go out. How could I make any enemies? You know what? Fair. You meet this guy for me? Oh god. Be quicker going through here. You didn't see me. You still didn't see me. Have you arrived yet? I don't see anyone here. The location is now here. Yeah, you stay safe too. Okay. I just came from over here. Really? Whoa. Maddening. What's this one? Regenerates energy for all allies and increases ultimate damage.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. zombie.
Well, we can kill this.
Go Nappy! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I want to protect everyone. Holiness Sora!
Converge and awaken. No matter.
Eliminating threat.
Welcome, customers.
Yeah! Let the valuation rivet
And counter. Yep. That's simple. Yeah, well, what are you doing here? Okay. I made trouble for it. But don't sweat it, let's just get done. Excuse me, have you forgotten about something? The one who made the scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it. Marastruck actually use a Jade Abaci? That's a question we'll have to ask of the involved party. Let's chat with it first. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. Okay. Hi there. Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be very good to the airy end and let me possess you for a few days? No. Yeah, why are you... You're a Heliobus. I find a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. Can you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? How can you even say this? I might as well just lend you my life. Is there a problem? Please clear up for me what all the Midnight Ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. I wasn't the one who did all that Viant stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside of my control. Okay. Well, she had a Jade Abacus on her with emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Okay. And that's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body no matter what I try. Doesn't let it go no matter what and it's binding us together tightly. Could it be their emergency contact? Okay. Well, let her rest in peace.
Welcome, customers.
Let the valuation begin.
Wonders to fight its fun.
I want to protect everyone. Holiness Sora!
All things in human creations.
Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Converge and awaken.
Eliminating threat.
Let's be friends.
You're dead anyway. Oh yeah, finally free. Yep. Good, that's how I remember it. And you are? Watch your phrasing and don't blow your cover. I'm about to go right back. Go back right now. It's you after all these years. I don't think I'm coming back. Okay. Little sister. She's like, where do you go? Alright, we can finally move on to the last one. The last main of the Trailblaze Continuance. She was crying at the end, right? That last line of hers was a clear indication. Breaking news. Oh my gosh, I tried live streaming my ghost encounter and the results were insane. A ghost meetup, here's what happened. Ghost call recording received, we're on it. Publish. Turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. But I never thought I'd ever see my sister again after all these years. I have some context. My parents were Cloud Knights. They passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. Result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. Applied for her to join the Cloud Knights. And maybe she become a better person. Found out what I did. She had a huge argument. Thought I was meddling. She'd refused to serve and spill the beans. She actually joined. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually one day she disappeared without a trace. Did what was best for her. Unruly youngster should go. Yep. Okay. We know the real truth. What's with this guy and smashing rocks on your chest? Everyone, something happened. Something has happened. Huohuo is missing. What? Did she say she was going before yesterday? No, she didn't. Now that I think about it, something has been off since yesterday. Huohuo, Huohuo. At Huohuo. Calling out to her in the group chat won't help. We should contact Hanya. Yep. And Huohuo. Just stop adding people. I had to. What's this? You've really gone viral. How did you find out? How did you just find out? I went to the Orem Alley today. Everyone there is talking about you. Little Gui's gone viral. You need to go online more. What are they saying, though? Hey, look, I found Huohuo! What? You're saying you almost made me blank out. You're saying that the word on this tree is that I was gonna quit, right? Uh-huh, totally. Is that true? Totally true? This is a fake news. Misinformation. Did you even watch my stream? Little Gui didn't say that. You're my true fam. I will passionately debunk the fake news in my live stream tonight. Oh my god. Alright, let's claim this real quick. Alright, let's get to it. This should be the last Trailblaze Continuance. This should be the end. The endo. Before that, we are gonna check the comments. Ooh. Yep, last one here. Alright, comments. Hold on a second. We got a fighter. We got who can fight 10 people. Super strong. Not safe to open this vid in public. I accidentally clicked it open while at work and it was jolted away from lethargy. A food delivery got here just in time as the stream started. Time to eat and watch. I hope you don't choke on it. It's like a ray of sunshine in my life.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today.
Okay.
I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be.
He's probably looking for Tail.
However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about Tail. Seems like there's something weighing on her mind.
Yeah, Miss Huohuo has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohuo came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
Most likely.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
That is? She's been deceived. Perhaps she doesn't trust us. She must have some reason for acting alone.
Right. Maybe someone deceived left her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
Cirrus. They
Oh,
knew
yeah.
knowledge of Tail's whereabouts. His Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history,
I forgot
they wouldn't hesitate
Cirrus
to
is
cause
probably
trouble.
going to involved in the end of this.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
We might need Jing Yuan to finish them off once and for all. Okay, to Cirrus.
Well, well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Oh, you're not going to challenge us first?
Huohuo is missing, and I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses, and you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
She left without a word. Someone clearly deceived her.
The Ten Lords' Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
Are you going to want us to battle you first?
I knew it! Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Don't bully Huohuo. Huohuo.
Oh, does it hurt?
I keep changing it
You'll
up.
be pleased to know I didn't
Huohuo.
drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned, even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Okay. How can Huohuo be tricked so easily?
I tricked you, didn't I?
Fair.
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huohuo is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The Cloudford!
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Yeah, Hanya, let's do this. There's Huohuo.
Huohuo? Huohuo!
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
Anya does a check on Huohuo.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Oh. Well, should we try using the harmonic chime?
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
That's a no. Let's interrogate Cyrus.
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixtroll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait, Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Anya takes out her Lunambra gourd. Does it have tail in it?
I've been keeping tail here all along.
Oh.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail.
Okay.
I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohuo, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohuo and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right?
Alright. Enter Huohuo's hallucination.
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
Alright, it's all up to you now, Tail.
It's exorcism o'clock.
Okay. I'm just gonna stick to this.
Where am I? Tail, are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer.
Dang.
I don't know who you are, but you're not.
Keep that filter thing you're carrying away. But Mom, it's me. Huohuo.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Huohuo. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Wow. Rude.
Hey, I remember you.
Huohuo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler.
Wow.
Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
You're all so mean.
You're all so mean! Believe that freaking tail of yours! No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost!
We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
What? I'm not a monster.
I mean, that's probably where she gets her current personality from.
What did I do? Tail? How are you? Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left.
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
Not gonna be easy for her to resist.
All gone. Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Oh. Interesting. Tail possesses the mother and brings her back.
Let's bring this one back.
Huohuo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Okay, so we have to go for the other one now.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is astounding.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey, wanna lose a...
Want to lose a hand.
I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Huohuo, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Huohuo, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine.
Oh my god.
Huohuo, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh my god, you figured it out.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. Oh, you're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
Oof.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
They left, let them be.
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people person anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
We're in trouble now.
Okay.
Let the evaluation begin.
Go Nappy!
Unscathed.
Converge and awaken!
I want to protect everyone.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Is it command? Is it command?
1,000 wonders to fight its fun!
Let's raise.
Welcome, customers.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect
checked everyone else's answers for him. Suppress.
Mission command.
Liquidation! I see through you. Let's be friends.
Annihilate.
5. Lights out. Yay! We got her.
Seems like Tail's operation was a success.
Madam Hanya, Miss Gui, Sushang, and Mr. Trailblazer. Thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
That's just what Miss Gui calls me.
Well, well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huohuo.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huohuo. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huohuo as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victual Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Oh.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
Yeah, it was definitely Cirrus's ruse to divert our attention. Yeah, he's waiting for us to leave all along.
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General.
Yep, he has to come in and fight, just as I thought.
Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Alright, it's time for the end game. Hi, Cirrus.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration.
Okay. How are we celebrating?
After our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtrol Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtrol Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtrol Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Okay. Let's fight. Oh, hi. Can cause all enemies to immediately take action, so we are gonna get smacked. There's a good chance that allies with Fiendfire can switch to enemy side, so watch out. Don't forget that we can use ultimates to turn the tide.
I want to protect him. Everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders. And fight is fun!
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Hide. Are you all right?
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Let the valuation begin. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time to suffer.
It should come back.
All things must human
Creations.
It should come back. Annihilate.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobite might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
Ying Yuan.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Hey! That line was good.
We're in trouble now.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
1,000 wonders. And fight is fun!
Easy, Numby.
converge and awaken.
Time to suffer. No matter.
is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Friends.
You are bested.
Time to suffer. All things are human creations.
You have been bested. I guess Jing Yuan doesn't even have to get his hands dirty. Oh, cutscene.
Humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Yep, you're about to get lightning lorded, kid. Ah, you got fooled. That was amazing. Was a cool time.
Good.
I am no Ignimar. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
You finally realized the
No
power
faint
scheme here.
flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next to what?
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions.
Oh!
Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Jing Yuan first. It says optional, but obviously. Always gotta get
Cirrus's
everything.
will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Thank you, Jing Yuan. My master stroke wasn't that bad after all.
Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
The Heliobi's objective is pretty simple, don't you think?
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Jumi. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Gwynaifin, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Goodbye, Jinyuan. We'll see you on the next time we see you. Up back here, actually. All right. Let's wrap it up.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
But Mr. Chill chose to once again be sealed again?
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. Non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Yeah.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Luofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, cast them into the towers. Oh. It's far.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden become...
Oh, hello there.
Everyone on the CN show is a traitor.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignimar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Perhaps she's worried you're neglecting your regular duties.
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushang. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Breaking news. Ancient Evil Awakened. Ghost Hunting Squad recounts a near-death experience. This is what you should do with unknown mushrooms. Spoiler alert, don't eat them. Work tortures her. See how this young girl broke free.
The Ghost Hunting Squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, Please, let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Let's sync up our intel as per usual. Remember to show the account update. The General's Lightning Lord is so cool, so cool, so cool. This is my first time seeing it. So cool every time. Let's get back to the topic. Congrats to Huohuo for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that the Tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. Must have been tough. Hold on, something just crossed my mind. You planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how did you know? Well, what does Tail say about this? Oh, Mr. Tail says he's not interested. Well, Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. Check our usual account now. Okay. Me too, every month. They're about 30 days. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up in a moment. Oh, now we got Huohuo popping up and on the express. Yep, we're gonna take a quick look here, but what most likely? Let's see. This is yeah, these are all going to be non-voiced. We can really wrap it up here. Let's just take a look at those comments. Go to Penacony. Pick the stars. Star picking tour is official. Freaking bot reply. One pill a day for maximum vigor. Oh my god. Alright, yep, I think we will wrap up the stream here. That was great. We completed the main quest line, that's the important part. I can finish off the rest of this in my own time. Thank you guys all for watching this pretty long stream. 5 hours, I suppose. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye.